The chaos has begun. Chaos has begun.
Lisa, why are you doing a dance?
I give up on the glasses. I give up. How is everyone?
Yeah.
Bugging.
A little bit delirious, all of us apparently.
Have a brain cell though.
Huh?
You say, why are you dancing? And Chloe's like,
I'm ready in the fun.
I said, I think less than half the people here have a brain cell, and then you went, what?
I heard brain cell. I didn't hear the rest of it, so I just assumed you were talking to me, and I was like, what? What have I missed?
just zoned out till you hear your name. Beetlejuice.
Oh, so in a shocking turn of events, the first person to comment today was not Hattie.
Oh.
It was Liam.
It was me.
And Hattie was not the second person. Hello, hi Emma. Hattie was not the third person.
Oh my God, Hattie, what are you doing?
Deciding on my next read to start for these sprints and getting coffee. What are your book options?
Yes.
But Hattie was the fourth person. Hey.
She's okay.
Hello.
My lose.
Need to continue and hopefully finish Kingdom of the Feared today. Going to be writing in Nano Project as I need to reach 10k words today. Need 2,732 words and have already written this morning 1,008. Nice.
You've got this.
I need to catch up.
I wrote 1,100 words yesterday. I don't know how.
You wrote more than
I
I
was
did.
just typing away, and I was like, but to be fair, I would have written more if I weren't blasting out some musicals and getting Chloe to guess what I was singing.
I guessed all of them.
You did.
Surprise.
I was disappointed that we didn't get another sprint because I had a really good one for the next one, and I was like, damn it.
I'm not doing it today. I actually want to read.
I want to read and write today, so maybe I think I might go for music that doesn't have words today.
I just thought it was funny because like I'd said in comments like in passing that I wanted to know what you were listening to, and then I literally just came back onto the screen to check the time, and I saw you saying Beetlejuice. I was like, oh, there we go. The Hamilton one, it was the rhythm of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I see that. Also going to try and finish The Town of Nero, which I have 278 pages left and start Steelheart today. Oh, I also need to read 50 pages of The Blade itself also. I mean, that just seems like a normal day for you, Hattie.
Yeah.
One sprint kind of thing.
Hattie been logging her books as she goes for this month, and every time I see it come through, I'm like, oh, yeah, another one for Hattie. And another one.
I'm doing.
I have not logged mine yet. I'm going to log them weekly.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it at the end of the month because that's hopefully going to be like 30 books.
We've had
31.
We've had 33 books logged so far by people.
We're on day 6, guys. Calm down.
Which I'm quite proud of so far. I'm about to start my 5th, so I'm liking this.
I added a book to my TBR that wasn't supposed to be there because I wanted to fit something in for Once Upon a Readathon and get the extra points. So I reread Once Upon a Broken Heart because you get extra points for having Once Upon a or time in the title. And I was like, what book do I have? And then the prompts were book with royalty, a book with fairy tale or some kind of folklore in it. And then that I was like, I'll get 350 points. So I added a book to my TBR. That's not like me at all.
No, it's not. It's normally 5.
My 31 book TBR was about to become a 32 book TBR, but Chloe used her brain, unlike and made it so that I didn't have to do that. So thank you, Chloe.
I feel like I'm just offering a lot of help with your TBR this month.
Thank you. Need to finish wrapping some gifts and then I can read. Whoops, nearly forgot. Wrap those gifts. Coffee and decide on a book to read. Decide on Vicious. Nice.
Yes. Great
choice. Mm-hmm. And then my mum's like, Hail, how's
everyone?
And then conversation going on between my mum and Liam. We are very good. Lazy Sunday is needed. I'm currently writing before sprints and listening to musicals. I love this for you. Chaos Sunday. Yeah. It's usually Chaos Tuesday. But I think that this week it was like where you two swapped days. We didn't have a Chaos Tuesday.
No, I'm fairly calm. So.
Yeah. So we've got to have chaos on one day.
We are back to normal this week, though, so Tuesday will be chaos as per usual.
Chaos will resume.
Monday is just me, Lisa, and Meg, which historically means we don't actually sprint.
We just talk about musicals
for about an hour and a half and then sprint for 45 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm glad you got some good sleep, Liv. You needed that. Hey guys, how are you all? I am good. How is everyone here?
Good.
Haven't I?
Cold.
Hilarious.
amazing.
I'm actually not cold, which is weird because I was. And then I ran up the stairs, laid on my bed because my foot was hurting. And then
You ran up the stairs and then why would you run if your foot is hurting?
My brain went, I need to go get this book, run up the stairs. I don't know why. And then I looked up the stairs and I was like, ow, ow, ow. And I just like laid on my bed.
Equals less time in pain.
Don't defend her.
I do the same thing with my joints.
Well, then I'm angry at you as well.
It doesn't mean it's right. Just because you do it doesn't mean it's okay.
My joints, I can do what I like.
It's definitely Chaos Prince did it, I think.
Hi. Happy Sunday, wonderful people. Afternoon to Liv. Hi. Hello, lovelies. Hello, hope everyone's okay. Also, I apologise again, Alice, for that TikTok.
Jenny sent me a TikTok of 80s by accident, and I'm like, Lisa has sent me way worse on Instagram.
Lisa being called out.
Alice, fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, there was I sent Chloe something on Twitter, and then I realised, oh no, this is gonna bump her up on my when you go to send someone. And I was like, if I send you something that's meant for Ash, I apologise in advance. I don't think I have yet. I'm hoping this doesn't happen. But
I just thought, fuck it. I was scrolling through. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, smut authors keep coming up on my Instagram and TikTok now. So, and it's the ones where the
TikTok.
Yeah, Instagram and TikTok, Insta Reels, and it's I have to share it. So people have been getting that.
It's on 2 different apps, but it's a reason unbeknownst to you. It's nothing that you don't.
Yeah. I don't follow these authors at all or like their stuff at all.
No,
I'll go to Amazon and then add them to my wish list.
You don't have your own rating scale for smutty books at all, do you?
No, I don't. No.
If you did, what would it be?
Rate a book like The Roommate, for example.
I don't know. Maybe 5 fucking dildos. No. Unfortunately, there is no dildo emoji. I might have to make one.
happy Sunday, everyone. I'm reading the Inheritance Games. I really need to read that. It's not going to happen anytime soon.
I bought the special edition set and I haven't read any of them yet.
See, I didn't even get FOMO with that because even though I haven't read them, I don't like those special editions. So I was like, I'm happy not liking these. Everyone else can buy them. I'm good. Good morning. Hoping to make some progress in Dead Voices today. That's the sequel to Small Spaces, isn't it, by Catherine Arden? Yeah. I love Small Spaces. I need to get Dead Voices, and I think there's a third one. Is it Dark Waters or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds
and I'm
right.
Like, I need them all, but I only have the first one so far, and it's like the US paperback, and it's floppy.
I think I called her Elizabeth Arden in my vlog once, and I had to cut it out. I'm like, Elizabeth had a makeup artist. I was like, this is. I think it was Tracy got it for my birthday, and then I was like, oh, this is by Elizabeth Arden, Catherine Arden. She's not a makeup artist, she's an author. Fucking idiot.
I was trying to wake up fiance so I could charge my laptop, and he was sleeping on the side of the bed next to the plugs. That is unacceptable. How dare you?
Rude.
Just wake him up.
Is this Hattie explaining why she wasn't the first one in the comments?
Probably.
I think so.
It's okay, Hattie. I forgive you.
You don't have to be first all the time. It's fine.
Just this once, though. You're forgiving just once.
Tomorrow we expect you to be the first person.
Exactly. Watch it, she'll comment at 12 p.m. just to make sure she's the first
Don't leave a comment now.
I'm also listening to musicals as I'm writing, as that has helped me write more. Yet, see, at first it did, and then it didn't, because I just kept getting distracted singing along. So I think I need to go for like the Bad Batch soundtrack, because that's a really good soundtrack, but it's quite dark and ominous. So I'm like, is this going to make the fanfic go in a different direction? But it's probably better than listening to Unholy by Sam Smith on repeat.
Is it though?
Maybe. My mum's on book 3. I've read more than her this month so far. Woo! It won't stay that way. Still on my reading mojo. I've only read 1 book so far. I feel like reading 5 books on Monday really boosted my motivation and got me out of my slump. But I am also writing, so I'm like, which one do I do? Why are they the same month?
Yep.
Honestly, it's not a competition one, because otherwise it would be wall to wall.
I'm only logging as I go, as I create a spreadsheet so I can tick it off as I go, and I save a link to the tracking form in the spreadsheet so I can just go on from there. Smart. Work smarter, not harder.
Up there thinking, down there dancing.
I need to actually figure out which ticket I'm using for Kingdom. I figured I'd take it chill to avoid a slump and read what I want and try and match up to a ticket. That's what my mum's doing. We are listening to my, gradually listening to my playlist so that she has listened to all the songs so that she can then just go crazy with whatever prompt she wants. I think I might start Clown in a Cornfield. I hope you enjoy it. I think Jem loved that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Catherine really liked it.
Yeah, I noticed on Goodreads that Catherine were reading that, and I was like, oh, I wonder what you think.
Yeah.
I will pass.
I really enjoyed it.
Don't do clowns. I'm good.
I don't do clowns either, but I still read It by Stephen King for some stupid reason.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I feel for you, Siobhan.
It made the fear worse.
I can't read anything with a clown in, because I'm one of these people who I like watch it like a film in my head.
Same.
Yeah, same. That's
Can't
why
do
it's
that.
a bad idea. Don't do
No
it.
clowns.
No.
You're torturing yourself for what is it, 1,000 pages? It's like
Yeah.
Well, I think the edition I did was 1,166.
That's just not good at that point.
There's a whole other reason that I wouldn't want to read it separate from the clowns, to be honest.
Well, yes, I think I know what you mean. Because that was unnecessary. It was gross. But I'm still stupidly interested in Clown in a Cornfield. I don't know why.
it's because you like your thrillers and horrors, don't you? So you're just like,
Yeah, I know. I just like to torture myself. It's fine.
Whereas I won't.
It's like me with Colleen Hoover. I know for a fact that I'm not gonna like the cheating trope in Verity, but I really want to read it because it sounds really good. And I'm like, I'm probably gonna give it a lower rating because of the trope, but because the synopsis really keeps pulling me in, I'm like, do I want to read it? But I'm like, no, you don't.
No,
You're gonna waste your money and
no.
time. But then I'm just like, but I do.
I'm good. I'm going to pass on that. Hoping to finish Tower of Nero and fully read Stillheart, as that would mean book 5 read and book 6 would be read. Nice.
Is Tower of Nero one of the
Is it Heroes of Olympus or Trials of Apollo? It's one of
Trials of
Jackson.
Apollo, 'cause I think I actually have that.
I do think it's one of the later ones. I still need to read Heroes of Olympus, Kane Chronicles, and
It is the
Trials
last
of Apollo.
one. It's the last one in the Trials of Apollo.
Chloe, you are Becca's TB on this one. Lisa, you're doing Once Upon a Readathon. I'm Team Witches. What's your team? I'm on stage. I mean, Lisa is the same team as you. There's no other team she's going to pick.
I am a witch. It is my whole being right now.
So, I mean, do I have to remind you to sprint tomorrow, Chloe?
I mean, yes and no. Like, yes, because it'd be nice to actually read, but also if I'm enjoying the chat that we're having, I'm just going to ignore you.
Like that.
Mood.
We're expecting chat and not sprints.
I will try and sprint.
West End chat.
Ended up swapping one of my West End books because my boyfriend gifted me Matthew Perry's memoir on Audible. So that's what I'll be reading today doing my Sunday chores. I hope you enjoy. Lisa always sends me TikToks of these amazing singers with songs that are not out yet, and I get them stuck in my head. Yeah. Slightly off topic, but has anyone read the Book Eaters and/or Thistle for thinking about getting them but don't want to look up reviews because I'm afraid of spoilers? I haven't. I do have the Book Eaters, but I've not read it. And I sort of avoid reviews until I've read it because I want to just go into it.
It sounds like something I'd probably read, to be fair.
Yeah.
It sounds good. I've not heard any bad reviews about it. Normally, if something's getting negative response, you'll see it somewhere. I've not seen any negative responses about it, so
clearly we don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. So
yet.
Matt just looked at me as he heard you saying it's not acceptable. It was so funny. Need to finish packing some group order stuff and then label all 27 packages ready for the postman to collect them tomorrow. I'm worried he may kill me. Oh, Emma's read Book Eaters. Liked it. It was an intriguing concept. My only gripe was I wished it was longer for more character depth. Yeah, it's quite a short book.
It is,
350 pages, something like that. Oh, I'd move house. Rip it down. Shove it where the sun don't shine. I'm very lucky where we live. It's all like pretty like elderly people around, so quiet. It's amazing.
On the road I grew up on around Christmas, one of my neighbours had like this big like blow up like doll thing, except it was a knockoff Mickey Mouse. And like it was bloody terrifying in the dark and in the wind. As you drive past it and it just go woo, and then it hit one of the lights.
Sorry, it would just go what?
6-year-old Alice, no.
We do woo.
Yeah, that does sound terrifying. Verity by Colin Hoover was so good. I finished it faster than I do with other books I've read. I'm good. I'm going to take everyone's word for it that Colin Hoover's good. Yeah. I'm never going to say don't read a book, but I refuse to read anything by Colin Hoover. So if someone loves it, you do you. Yeah. There are many books I love that other people don't. So yeah. Last book is no, I was definitely recommend it for people looking for an odd book, and yeah, it was really creepy.
Oh, that's my type of book. That's my type of book.
Good morning all. I put Moonwitch Spider King down months ago. I'm determined to finish it this week. I've already read one book this month. Nice. Oh, nice. It's got spider in the title, so I'm going to stay away from it.
Yeah, me too.
Book Eaters is amazing. Ooh. The Illumicrate edition is gorgeous. That's the one I've got.
It is so pretty.
Hi, just joined. It's been a while. To be fair, this is the first Sunday in like 3 weeks that I've done Sunday sprints because I've been a busy bee. Seeing these two at the bottom.
And again in 2 weeks' time. Well, just under 2 weeks, but yeah.
But I'll still be able to do my Sunday sprints that week. But none of you are going to be on it.
And so we won't be there.
I've been seeing something about cheerleaders.
Yeah, Illumicrate edition is stunning. This same neighbour who always puts that many Christmas lights up, it looks like he's contacting ET. I'm hoping he does it this year so I can show people I'm not nuts. Have you seen Deck the Halls, where they live across from each other and they have like the fight over who can have more lights? I'm just like, well, I love that film so much. It's amazing.
It's so good.
We have like an unofficial competition like that with our neighbours across the road, but I don't think they actually know about it.
That's amazing.
Every year, if they put something new up, my mum's like, well, we've got to have something extra now. I don't think they actually care, but my mum takes it very seriously.
I'm gonna laugh if they're doing exactly the same conversation in your house, in their house that you're doing in yours,
Quite
and you both are like, I don't think they really realize this, and it's just like constantly.
I'm just going to point out though, every year we win.
It's not a competition, but we win.
Literally no one around here does anything for Christmas except us. Like, we've always had a wreath up on the door, but last year, after years of wanting to and finally be like, screw it, I'm doing it, I put fairy lights up outside the window. I bought some like outdoor ones, and I cannot wait to put them up again this year because I love them.
We have like curtain lights in all of us front windows so that the windows are lit up.
Yes, Liam. It was the most terrifying time of my life because I couldn't go on social media without seeing the clown.
No.
Gave up on Colin Hoover because of Verity. It just wasn't a book for me. That's
Yeah.
fair. No point forcing yourself to read it just because of the hype.
No.
That was my neighbour. That's what my neighbour is like. Hello. How are we doing today? Planning to alternate between writing Christmas blogs and my NaNoWriMo novel. Nice. How are you getting on with NaNoWriMo? How you doing? I've read everything by Brom. His books are amazingly creative. Nice. On that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. So what is everyone doing today? What's everyone using the sprints for? Ash, go.
Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna be writing. I think. I don't know. I'm only here for a sprint because I am going to visit the Nana. So I'm getting picked up in like an hour. So, whatever the fuck I want to do, essentially.
What was that?
I don't know.
Alice,
Bad parents.
I've got like 40 pages left of the Haunting season, and then I need to catch up on Harrow, Buddy read pages. Words, what are they?
You got there eventually. Siobhan, go. It's a funny thing now.
I'm back with him. No, I'm going to be doing this for the first maybe 2 sprints. Because first sprint I'll be having lunch. Second sprint I need to take some Instagram pictures, so I'll listen while I do that. And then after that, I'm focusing on The Unbound because I have to physically read it
By Wednesday.
by Wednesday.
Not to add to the stress there. Sorry. Chloe, go.
I'm reading this one because I promised Meg I would read it for her birthday.
Waiting for Meg to pop up in the comments. Like,
I've already been sending her thoughts on it this morning. I'm only like 50 pages in so far. I did also start Christmas shopping last night, and I've not started family stuff yet. But there's like 6 people I'm buying for friend wise, and I bought 5, and now I need to buy the 6th, and I'm like tempted just to carry on doing that. But also, it's the most difficult one to buy for. So.
Also, if you want to audibly read You Deserve Each Other, I have it on my Audible.
oh, amazing.
So
I'm
you
reading
can
it
still
next
do
time.
Christmas shopping as well as
If
reading.
somebody would like to send me over her login details, that is fine.
One of the many people that have my Audible would like to send.
You've sent it me before, but I don't know how far back on the messages it is.
Lisa, go.
Ooh, right. I'm editing. I'm editing. I feel like I need to do the hacker. Are you okay, Smash? I'm going to be editing my vlog that needs to go tomorrow because, last minute bitch. And then I'm be... Because I haven't even started it yet. I'm currently on page nothing of nothing. 300 and whatever it is that's left. So after I've edited, I'm going to spend the... It just means after the sprint's finished, I'll just need to just smash it the rest of the day.
So don't be surprised, everyone, if you see the live show's been pushed back.
No, we can't because I've got Discard of Gods on Thursday, and then I've got other books to read.
Yeah.
And then I need to not have a live show for a couple of weeks other than my own Tuesday ones.
Yeah.
So I've already done my vlog. I am productive today.
In, bitch.
In my reread of Love on the Brain, I've got my tabs, I've got my sticky notes to write, I've already set out what I want each colour to be, and I am ready. And then, but I'm only going to do this for the first 2 sprints, and then I want to write because I feel like I'm on a roll in my chapter and I want to continue. So let's see if I can get another 1,000 pages done today. I doubt it, but we'll try.
I
We'll try.
actually did summon Meg in the comments by the looks of it.
You did. Red Book Eaters and agree with Emma. I wish it was longer. Hello.
Hi.
You're listening to The Witchery by S. Isabel. Still need to get back into tarot, but for sake of avoiding the slump, I need a breather. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm finishing Elder Race, a sci-fi fantasy novella. Nice.
Ooh.
Hello, Meg. You have been summoned. By Chloe talking about you deserve each other. Currently out and about, but I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm very interested in your thoughts of Discord of Gods, Lisa.
When
Yeah,
I
don't think-
start it, I will tell you.
Right now.
I have no thoughts because I've written no pages.
9,000 words in, need to get to 10,500 to be on track. How are you doing? I have written 8,535 words. So if I can get up to the 10,000 mark today, that would be amazing.
Everyone needs to stop showing off.
I feel like I'm peaking too early in the month on my very first NaNoWriMo, though.
There was a year where I got 50,000 words in 15 days. So like, it's doable.
Yeah.
I also had a friend who once did 50,000 words in a day, and I don't know how she managed it. It was for charity. She did like a charity thing where she tried to write 50,000 words in a day in NaNoWriMo.
How?
Did she like eat or breathe or anything?
I think she had someone feeding her. No.
She had like a catheter so she didn't have to go and take toilet breaks. Like there's got to be something that's going on there.
Maybe she had a laptop and she just moved with the laptop.
And on that note, for a 45-minute sprint, and we'll see you then. Hello.
Hello, Cleo.
How did everyone do?
We've swapped. I don't like this. Why am I in the middle?
Yeah, Siobhan's in the wrong side. There we go. No, me and
There we go.
My phone died, so
Oh,
No.
I forgot.
God.
I forgot to actually switch the plug on to charge.
we've all
That
done that.
is very important.
happens to the best of us.
I came back from making the sandwich and I was like, the phone was off, and I'm like,
Oh, it's freezing.
it is.
I'm not going to do the Ashko again.
I wrote about 550 pages, and then I've been emailing Lush. Not pages, words. And then I've been emailing Lush, and they've been pissing me off.
Why?
Oh,
Wow.
So I ordered the Stranger Things bath bombs because obviously, I ordered them next day delivery for today, and they emailed me and said, "Oh, it's a pre-order. You can't get them tomorrow." And I was like, "Right, that's fine." They said, because they technically come out today, but there was early access yesterday. So then they said, "Oh, you can't get them tomorrow. We'll send them next weekend." And I was like, "That's fine." And then I got an email today saying they will be arriving tomorrow. So I emailed them and said, one, they sent me another email with a completely different order number than the one they'd said they changed it to in the previous emails. So I emailed them and said, "Look, what's going on?"
Don't forget they called you Alison.
Oh
They
yeah,
called
they
you
called me
Alison
Alison as well. Not Ashley, Alison. So then I emailed them and said, "Look, what's going on? Why are you sending them out tomorrow? I'm a bit confused. I'm work. I can't get these parcels." And I got an email back saying, "Oh, as a nice little treat, an extra surprise, we sent them out tomorrow for next day delivery." And I went, "That's great. I can't do that." And then they've said, "Oh, and it's already been dispatched, so we can't do anything about it."
Helpful.
So I emailed back saying, "I'm sorry, I'm very frustrated by this, and I'm really, really confused when I'd said in a previous email that it was fine for me to get them next weekend. Why you're sending them as a treat and a surprise?" I said, "Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that it's trying to be a treat and a surprise, but no, don't do that."
It doesn't work. If you specifically bought it with a weekend delivery date, you're not just doing it for the fun of it.
So and then they were like, "Oh, just change it on DPD website," and I've tried, and it says details are incorrect. So how am I supposed to?
That could be because DPD might not have scanned it in properly yet. So check again later or check first thing tomorrow.
But why are they telling me to try it now when it's not
Because
working?
they don't know what they're talking about, clearly.
Yeah, because the systems haven't caught up with each other and all that jazz.
Yeah, that's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
It's not an excuse for them not knowing what they're doing.
I'm very annoyed.
yeah.
Especially since if it gets delivered, if they try and deliver it tomorrow, you're never going to get them.
Nope. We've established that my knees are shit.
And you need that weird Vecna bath bomb.
Yeah. The Vecna.
Vecna. I love Jimmy Campbell's reaction to that. It was like, "What's a Vecna?"
But have you seen the actual bath bombs, Lisa?
No.
I'll send you it. I'll send you it.
Yeah. Why are you doing that? Alice, how did you do?
I film, edited, and uploaded a TikTok, and then I finished my book.
Nice.
Productive.
Rating?
I don't know because it's a short story collection. I'm not sure because all of the stories apart from the last one was good. The last one was weird as hell.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Like he started hallucinating his wife as like a weird fish creature. Like saying a fish creature, and then he was talking about fucking his wife on his wedding night. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is 30 pages.
Okay.
The a mud landslide randomly.
Jesus, that sounds like a ride.
It was.
That's what she said.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 60 pages and
Nice.
had my sandwich.
Nice.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's sad.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's not good.
It's hitting a little too close to home. Trigger warning involves cancer,
Oh,
Oh.
lung cancer, and a family friend had and died of that.
oh.
Oh.
That's not great.
Yeah, no.
But was that would have been brought out at a time where content warnings were put on books, weren't they? Was it?
Hang on. It's pretty late in the series.
I think all books should have content warnings on, even reprints of old books.
2020.
Oh right, you just thought that.
It can be difficult with something like that, though, with like how specific they are with the content warnings. Because I had a similar thing reading The Love Hypothesis.
Yeah. But
'Cause it
also,
was
like,
very specific type of
there
cancer.
was also, like, with me, there's a massive trigger for me in the other ones, and it's not the sort of trigger you would expect someone to put in a trigger warnings. It's a very specific one. So it's like, I didn't know it was coming and had a breakdown, which is great. So yeah, but like there's nothing that can really be done. Like, it's different if it's like a
They could have
general.
just said cancer at least,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
because then
Yeah.
maybe it would have been a bit more prepared.
Yeah, because I think with The Love Hypothesis, I think I knew that she was researching cancer, but I didn't know what type of cancer it was.
Yeah.
Because specific trigger warnings, they're very difficult, but like general ones should just be done as like a
Yeah.
standard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was taken out in 2020, so it's not that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should have had it.
Yeah, you'd have thought he would have done.
Exactly, especially when it's like a character that you've gone, like, this is the 20th book that you've
Yeah.
become.
Yeah.
But you're
Can't
very
become attached.
to get to the 20th book.
I know. It's a bit, yeah. Not great.
No. Chloe, how did you do?
I read 30 pages. It would have been more, but it was too quiet in my room, so I couldn't concentrate on the book. So I put music on, and then I got distracted by the music.
Fair. Lisa?
I got distracted.
Oh dear.
I got distracted by my nephew texting me and asking me if I could buy him GTA for Christmas. And then he's like, I can't send you a link, it's on my PC, I need to buy it off my PC. And I was like, all right, okay. He's like, can you get it for me then, please? I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine, just chill. And then, what else did I get distracted by? I got distracted by Vinted because somebody was going to buy one of my items and sent me a message to see if they could reduce the price of it. But I did edit up to what I've got on my vlog and I realised I haven't filmed the end clip. So I need to film that and then I start my thumbnail. So the next sprint I should be able to read. Yeah, because I did very few clips because I started it on the Tuesday because I finished the other one on the. That's why last week was a bit longer.
Yeah.
So, I started on a brand new month at the beginning of Western Reads.
Well, I didn't get much read because I used our air fryer for the first time. I literally just put some chips and chicken nuggets in. And oh my God, this air fryer is going to change my life.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even my air fryer. It was their anniversary present from my brother.
You're in the house. You get to use
It's in
it.
the kitchen, it's free to use.
But I did read 23 pages and I've already got quite a few tabs.
Wow.
Surprise. I am shooketh to my chorus. That you have tabs in a book.
Levi isn't even in it yet, but his colour is blue and there's 3 blue tabs. So yeah, he's just been mentioned. It's not even in there. Hang on a sec.
I keep looking for Chloe in my contacts and I keep forgetting that I've changed the name to Eponine. So I'm like, I need to send Chloe my details for Audible because I realised that I forgot to do that. And I was like, where is Chloe? I'm like, nah, she's happening now. Right, okay.
This one, oh, were you going to say something, Ash?
I'm going to have to pop off because I'm getting picked up in like 8 minutes and I still am in pajamas.
Give our love to you, Nana.
Give
Yes.
her love to you, Nana.
I know
will.
you won't, but still.
No, she phoned me this morning and she's sounding really good, so that's good.
That is good.
She just needs to get her shit together.
Don't we all?
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, so this come through just as we was going on the sprint, feeling the same way, writing so much in the beginning, it's going to fall apart soon. We need to be more positive than this.
You're still writing. There we go.
Yeah. At the moment, we are. I'm back home and actually ready to watch now, but I think I'm starting to get ill, so I'll enjoy the chaos from the comments probably. I hope you're not starting to get ill.
Yeah, same.
Made my lunch and packed my gym bag for tomorrow. I'll read in the next sprint. Nice. Only 20 pages read and then caught up on other things. 40 pages, then had some lunch. On chapter 34 of 54 of The Witchery. Hello, hello. I just joined, hoping on getting loads of reading done today. Same. We've got this. We have got this. That was incredible timing because I had just finished catching up on the previous chatty bit. Got about 10% of my book. 35 pages of A Witch Too Late. Nice. 40 pages of Dead Voices. Almost finished first article for Blogmas. Eco Gift Guide has taken much longer to build than I thought.
Oh.
Ooh.
I like
Nice.
the idea of that.
Read 100 pages and have 100 left. You've got this. Read 43 pages of Vicious. What are you thinking? That is very impressive, Emma. 950 words written, so total today so far is 1,958 of 2,732.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
I got to 96. Oh my god, mute us and finish. Mute us and finish. Oh my god. Started the Shadow Glass, ate breakfast, got coffee, and helped cover up fire pits since it started to rain. The Shadow Glass, that's the one Josh winning, the one with
Yeah. It looks so good. I want the fox.
I want to
It's a
get
plush
that.
toy.
I have like a book plate and a signed postcard for it. Do I have the book? No.
It's on the Amazons. But everywhere was sold out though, weren't they? It's like it's sold out in Forbidden Planet,
Yeah.
which is good, but also not good because I wanted it.
Yeah. 774 words left to write. I reckon you can get that in the next
Yeah.
sprint.
Definitely.
Do that.
Listen to 11% of Friends, Lovers, and The Big Terrible Thing. Also updated my journal and catched up on Discord.
Oh
Nice.
shit! I haven't got my bullet journal for this month.
All right, you've got 3 weeks left.
We're only on the 6th. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's that I skipped October apparently. So I had the whole month of October to do November and I haven't done it.
Oh no.
It's fine. Give yourself a break.
Hello, finish Sweat and Soap Volume 8. Now reading The Secret Life of Albert Entwistle. Lush customer service is always just too much, in my opinion. Lovely people, but it's just too much all the time. Even worse when you walk into the store because you just get like, have you smelled this? Look, I just want to get my Sakura bath bomb. Leave me alone.
I think the big thing with Lush as well, it's already a sensory just overload, and then you have someone who is coming up and then going, "Hi, you're right," and it's like, "Please leave me alone."
Just to advocate for staff, I used to work there, and none of them want to do that. They get forced.
Yeah, I know it's not their fault. I just don't have to like it though.
Fair enough. I hated doing it, so yeah.
Yeah, see, I absolutely love walking past the Lush store because I very much love the smell, but I can understand why it's too much for some people because it is a lot. And then it gets worse when you walk into the store.
The
Yeah.
most annoying question you get asked though working there is, how do you work here with this smell? And it's like, I go nose blind to it after about 30 seconds of being in that shop at this point. Because you just get so used to it.
Yeah.
And it's not like it is a bad smell, it's just a lot.
Yeah.
You literally get asked that question like 100 times a day though. I'm like, I've never heard this one before.
See, like, I always think it, but I'm like, I'm not going to say it to them because one, I don't want to talk to people, and two, they've probably heard it more times than they wish. So I'm just like, it will stay in here.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Good decision.
Superboy and the Invisible Girl.
This is a song I was listening to.
Oh, okay. Saw your vlog where you talked about the content warnings, the other ones. Felt so bad I've been there with other books and agree it's difficult to list everything. Yeah, I think I would have been annoyed if it was like one that's quite a general one, but it really isn't. So it's not their fault that there was no content warning for it. I've also wrapped the present I needed to and written a birthday card out. Fingers crossed Amazon bring me the rest I need to be nearly done. You've got this. Amazon might not, but you have.
Yeah, you just said maybe like even like on the first couple of pages or like a quick content warning or something saying that it involves cancer.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people struggle with that. So
yeah.
I did most of, if not all of my holiday shopping early because I was scared it wouldn't be shipped on time. See, the annoying thing is I usually start buying Christmas presents in like July because I have a big family and lots of friends that I want to buy stuff for. But this year I had Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start on mine. I keep going, I'll start Christmas shopping, and I just haven't.
I bought one present.
In my defense, I did buy quite a few presents in Florida. Like I bought my mum and dad both a main present and a stocking filler. I bought my sister a little stocking filler. I bought my 2 oldest nephews and my niece a stocking filler each. And then I think that was it. I think. Who knows at this point? I've done it. But I've finished buying my sister's because I don't get her a lot because I, buy her children stuff. But then I've almost finished with my mum's and my dad's, which is the main ones.
Yeah.
I've started with the children, and I've ordered all of my friends' presents apart from I've got to finish getting Liv's presents because I go overboard with her, but I'm not going to go as overboard this year because money.
True.
So yeah,
I hate
it was to get ready.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's what I also did. Plus, I have car stuff normally in December to save for, but annoyingly, I had to pay a chunk in October. That is annoying.
Yeah.
I think that's just my dad to do, but friends and some family are done. It's always really satisfying when you're done. And I always like to, on Christmas Eve, because I usually finish work early on Christmas Eve, and I think where I work now does the same. They let you go half day if everything's done. I will stop off in B&M and see if there's any last minute stocking fillers I can get because I have no control.
I have not started.
I just got in the mood to order a lot of things last night, and I was basically just on Etsy buying I sort of went through, found loads of different things for different people, but I did it all in one checkout. But because it still sends you a confirmation email from each individual store, 11 confirmation emails. And I'm like, I'm going to have so many parcels arrive this week.
I love that.
I haven't even started my family yet though, but my mum's easy because she prefers to have experiences rather than presents. So it's what theatre ticket am I buying this time? Or a concert, it's one or the other. And then my dad, I just choose to ignore until he tells me exactly what he wants because he is a worse person to buy for.
My dad's the same.
It's always the dads that are the worst to buy for.
Yes, my dad is impossible unless you want to spend like 500 quid on motorbike stuff. And I'm like, Dad, I'm not paying 500 quid on motorbike stuff.
The amount of times I've had to give my dad some money towards a cycling thing because it's like, I am not buying you a £200 bag for your bike, but I will give you some money towards it.
Yeah, my dad's the kind of guy who'll just be like, he always goes out and buys stuff. There's not a week that goes by that he hasn't got an Amazon parcel or some kind of delivery go to the house. And we'll say, like, near his birthday, Christmas, please stop. Because, like, we need to buy, and then I'll just go over to him, like, oh, bought myself a jumper. You could just send me the money for it. I'm like, that's not what presents are. Stop it.
To be
Stop
fair,
it.
I basically know everything that my parents have got me because it's like I'll get something and they'll give me the money back for it. Then I'm not allowed it till Christmas. So I know basically all my presents. See?
Is this whenever there's like a special edition book set due near Christmas? You're like, you can buy that one.
So far, it's the Rune edition of City of Bones, like the 15th anniversary edition, the Daughter of the Pirate King Fairy Loot set. My brain is blanked completely, but there is at least one other thing. I can't remember.
Is it a Funko?
I don't think it is actually.
Surprise!
Shockingly. Oh, the 4th book in the Dragon Realm series by Katie and Kevin Sang, because I picked up book 5, got home, I was like, oh, this is book 5. I don't have book 4. I thought it was book 4. I didn't realise book 5 was out because I've only read book 1. So, yeah. Anyway. It means chapter 3 of Nano Project Demons is nearly finished, and then I can work on chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4 of mine, and I'm like, I'm not halfway through it. I think it's gonna be a longer chapter because of a thing that's being written into it. So yeah, it's gonna be a longer chapter. And upset about that. I'm finding Vicious as Victor and Eli's relationship interesting so far. I like the back and forth timeline storytelling so far. Not always been a big fan of that writing style, but so far so good. Yes, I really like the back and forth on that. Sakura Bath Bomb is a shout. It is the best one. It was the first bath bomb I ever had from Lush. My friend got it for me one Christmas when we were like 14, and it's been my favourite consistently. I mean, don't get me wrong, Snow Fairy.
It's too sickly.
I like it.
My favorite music.
1 year, I had the bath bomb, the shower gel, the bubble bath, the the fairy wand that you just run underneath the and I was like, oh, I want to get the spray. I didn't get the spray, but I wanted to, and I smelt like a Lush store. It was amazing.
I want to get some of the Lush sprays, but they're like 25 quid, and I'm like, that's so much money.
It really is.
It very much is a lot.
I already spent too much in Lush. I don't need someone feeding me impulsiveness too. At breakfast, I read a little bit of Razorblade Tears. Nice. Good morning. Always wonder what would happen in Lush if the fire alarm went off and the sprinklers come on.
I can tell you what happened once when a Lush store flooded.
Please do.
Well, basically, years ago there was a massive flood in the shopping centre in Sheffield, and some of the people I worked with when I was at Lush were working at the shop at that point, and it is just as bad as you would think it is. Everything had suds everywhere, and they had to come in and like clean up. I mean, it was nicer than the sewage water that was everywhere else in the building, but yeah, just everything was a mess. Every single piece of stock had to be written off. Nothing survived. But like the end, when I say it flooded, like it's the worst floods we've had here in decades, and it was just not good.
Well, thank God it was Lush, which is a big corporate and not a small family business.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finished my packing and labelling, so now I can relax for the rest of the day. Nice. YouTube needs to increase the limit of characters you can write in a chat message. Yeah. Do you know what? Twitter needs to do that as well, because the amount of times I'll see a thread and I'm like, oh, this is like 20 tweets. Okay, I'm going to read it.
Elon Musk.
I mean, bringing loads of changes in. Let's make some of them be useful at least.
$8 to be verified. Like, Jesus Christ, who's going to spend money on that?
You know people will.
Just to get a blue tick. Everybody wants that blue tick when they want to be an influencer. I want my blue tick.
The one I'm reading is the third in the Bone Witch series. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I feel like content warnings getting more normalised in theatre, so hopefully other media will catch up.
Yeah, 100%.
My Christmas shopping has been done for a month. I have a son whose birthday is 15th of December, so I like to get stuff done early. I will say I'm very much, because I have like a few nephews and my brother who's like right on top of Christmas, I will not just be like, here's your birthday and Christmas present. But what I will do, I will cheat. Christmas, they get presents. Birthday, they get like a gift card or just money, because they can then spend it on whatever they want, and then they can have their Christmas presents to unwrap, because I'm not doing both.
Yeah.
But still get the same amount spent on them as if their birthday was like the middle of the year. Like, I hate people that are like, oh, you can just give them a joint present. No.
No, I don't like doing that.
My
That's
mum
why
has
I'm
a
glad
thing. Sorry.
That's why I'm glad my birthday is the 27th of November, because even though it's just under a month until Christmas, it's far enough away that people can't do that.
Yeah, I'm the same. But what my mum does is she starts buying presents for me like earlier on, and then sort of has a bunch of them ready, and then goes, right, so this one's for birthday, this one's for Christmas. Just kind of splits them up and decides. So I, like, when I was a kid and I'd give like a list of things I wanted, it was one joint list, and then it was some of them were for one and some were for the other.
I just gave the same list. I'd be like, this is just what I want for the year.
Exactly. Like, this is okay, you decide when I'm getting it.
Love it.
The third book of the Bone Witch trilogy destroyed me, Jane, so I hope you enjoy. I have
Wow.
that. Hello and good morning from Maine. Just finished a book and I'm processing. You know that feeling of reading book 2 and needing book 3, but have to wait a year. Yeah. That is currently me with The Ballad of Never After.
I was going to say, I which one had that feeling.
Like,
Curiosity, Amy, is your book also The Ballad of Never After?
It's got 3 of us
You
on
should
here.
start a support group.
We do. My family get the same presents every year. I don't usually buy much for friends because I'm a loner. Not anymore. We came into your life and now you are stuck with us.
We all know what I did for your birthday. Just wait for Christmas.
I have a big family too, and I'm nearly finished already. It's only my sisters and brother to buy for. I still need to buy my brothers, but he doesn't get anything for his birthday because he decided to have 2 kids right on top of Christmas. So I'm going to buy for them. One's the 10th of December and one's the 7th of January. And I'm like, yours is the 19th of December. You can get a Christmas present and shut up. have a birthday card and that's it. I usually start looking for gifts anywhere from August to September, and then I'll spread it out throughout 3 months. So it's not such a big order at one time. Yeah, I usually do that, but because of Florida. Next year I am also going away in September, but it's not going to be as an expensive trip. I don't have to pay for accommodation because my friend lives there, and I've just got to pay for like the flight, which I'll book earlier on in the year anyway, and then stuff while I'm there, which we're not really doing much. We'll probably go out somewhere. We're going to a gig where I'll probably buy a tour top, and that's literally it. So
our family holiday is to California in September, and my dad's paying for everything, so obviously.
That's nice.
It was my favourite, and I don't normally sob at books, but I was proper makeup streamed down my face. You're really selling it here, Emma. Really selling it.
Like better quality makeup.
That's like, I don't want to read that yet. Space for that then.
Let me get you guys into the Hack of a Christmas Planner. It's a little pocket book, so cute and festive, and has budgets, gift lists, cards tracker, wrapping tracker, menu planners. Oh my god, a dream.
Where can I purchase?
I'm gonna be honest. I have a notebook where I put like a tab with the year, and then at the end of that year I put the new tab with the next year ready. And I start off, I write each person's name with like lines in between so I can write ideas and how much they are. And then if I buy them, I tick it, and once I've wrapped it, it gets highlighted. And then after those pages, I list all of the Christmas food and drink that we need to buy. And then as we buy it, tick, I highlight who's bought it, whether it's me or my mum, because then we work out, because we go halves and everything. So then I can work out who spent what, and we can work out who owes what, who the difference. And then I have the list of what I need to like bake or whatever. So like this year I've got to do many, many, many batches of mince pies. So yeah. and shortbread.
Shortbread.
Don't worry, I'm not going to forget the shortbread on the 19th of November.
Look, don't give me those looks, guys. Right? She's told me about this shortbread since last year, and she's still not giving me any. And I'm feeling like I'm being left out now. So I need this shortbread. There's been
I'm
ribbed
the only
out.
one who hasn't had the shortbread. I've not made it in a year.
Maybe you want the second batch and not the first batch.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make a batch and take it into work if it turns out okay, because they also want to try my shortbread.
If your friends at work try it before me, we're gonna have problems.
I mean, I need to do a batch before I do the batch for you guys because I want your batch to be perfect.
Okay,
Perfect,
whatever.
perfect, perfect.
I am that guy. I'm the kind of girl who I'll be like, "Oh, what do you want for your Christmas or birthday?" Someone will tell me it. I'll be like, "All right, I'll remember that," and then not remember it. And then 2 weeks to 3 weeks for the birthday, I'm like, "What did you say you wanted again?" And then they're like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Okay, we'll just get you this, and then we'll see what happens."
I'm pretty simple. I've only asked for one thing this year. Money for a tattoo.
Ooh.
See, I always say about like money for something for my birthday, but for Christmas, I like unwrapping things on Christmas
Yeah.
Day, and it's not the same if you unwrap an envelope with money in.
See,
So it's like,
the issue was I asked for it for my birthday, but I didn't get it. Because like we had like Pride on the same day as my birthday and everything, so it couldn't happen. So I did ask for Christmas, but like I'm a little bit regretting now, just like a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Rosie has just sent us the link.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I might have to do that.
Unfortunately, my mum, my family, flat out refuses to buy me books. So
Same, same as my dad's side. I'm like, for God's sake, literally, it's like $8.99, and I'm happy forever.
exactly, it's like they always ask, "Oh, what do you want?" I was like, "You know what I want. I have a wish list."
See, I'm so unbelievably easy to buy for. I have my book wish list, and then I have another wish list which my family have, which is non-bookish stuff, but they can also have the book one, and it's mostly Funkos, not gonna lie. There's non-Funkos things, like there's a Stranger Things Monopoly because I need that in my life, but the newer one, not the older one, the newer one.
Why do you need the new one? Does it have a certain character in that wasn't in the other one?
You know what? No, it doesn't actually, and I'm really annoyed. I was looking at the picture of the board and I was like, "Where's Eddie? Where is Eddie? He's not on there, but Steve looks good, so you know." My dad is the easiest to buy for. All I have to do is buy him something for Only Fools and Horses related.
Oh, fair.
My dad's the same, but Doctor Who. Buy presents for myself that I then give them to give back to. Technically, that's what I did with City of Bones Anniversary Edition and Daughter of the Pirate King.
Yeah.
Plus, I give myself some time up until the month of December or close to the week of. So if I have to return exchange something, I'll still be within the time frame.
Not
Yeah.
this year with Royal Mail strikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Did my dad a hamper last year of food and drink he loves and stuff to try that he'd never buy, and it was a huge hit. That is a really good idea.
I like that idea.
Loved the Bone Witch trilogy so much. Yes, they are. I listened to the first one on there, but I like the physical books as well because I really enjoyed the first one. So I was like, I want them physically as well as listening on script. They're really good though. I'm a Snow Fairy obsessed minion. I always go Boxing Day for sales. I don't leave my house on Boxing Day. Christmas Day, Boxing Day, I'm like in my house. I've left my house a few times on Boxing Day. Like when I was like in a relationship, I went to their house on Boxing Day and it was horrible. I was like, I just want to be in my own house, please, and thank you.
We've
I
got
think the January sales, but that's it.
Yeah.
We've got my sister and a boyfriend coming around to ours for Christmas this year because they alternate whose house they're going to, whether it's his family or her family. And we were literally just talking about it yesterday when she was here. And we're like, if Waterstones are doing the half price hardbacks again, we will be making a trip to Waterstones, and that is it on Boxing Day.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I'll have to think about going
To
towards
be fair, that sale is usually also on the 27th, because last year I went out on the
Yeah.
27th and
Yeah, there's
got
more stock on the 26th.
True.
Yeah.
Need to read that series. I've heard the audiobooks are really good. Would you recommend those or the physical books? The cover art for the series is pretty, very pretty. Buy the giant snow fairy shower gel for my nana every Christmas. She uses it as bubble bath.
I love that.
You can actually buy the bubble bars, that foam up more.
Don't. We've had this conversation and it doesn't make sense.
Finished my book. Nice. 4.75 rating. Nice. Want to get the giant bubble bar, but worry that that's too
Just
OTT.
do it. It will last you ages.
Emma, get the bubble bar. Get it. Do it.
You know you're going to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emma. I got cute bits like Christmas pudding, stout, posh tea, Percy Pigs. Oh, Percy Pigs.
Oh, Percy Pigs are so cute.
My favourite are the Colin Caterpillars, but the Christmas ones that taste like candy canes. Because they're better than... I don't like candy canes because they hurt my teeth.
Mm.
Candy cane flavoured Colin the Caterpillars are...
I've never had a Colin the Caterpillar.
Me neither.
They're the best. So good.
They are.
Thanks. I already read that one. I think next sprint I'm going to try and finish chapter 3, then read a couple of chapters of the Tower of Nero as well. Shop on a tip, BRB. Chloe, that situation sounds awful, not to mention what the cleanup must have been like. Yeah. Maybe looking at Christmas presents as you're chatting, and would it be too early to bring them to the theatre trip? No.
I was contemplating this, but also I have a routine every year where I have an evening where my mum and dad will be out for the night. I will sit in front of the Christmas tree, put Muppets Christmas Carol on, I will have a hot toddy, and I will wrap all my presents up. I won't be able to do that till December.
For me, it's Elf and Grinch, and it's mulled wine, a bottle, not a cup.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, I'm making the hot toddy myself. It's like if I need more whiskey, I'm
but yeah, like I was thinking this, but like I don't know if everything's going to arrive in time. It doesn't matter so much if Ash and Livs don't arrive because I'm seeing them both in December. But
well, I was thinking we could try and see like if there is any time during that weekend you're with Ash, because me and Meg are in London, to see if we can meet up, and then that'd at least save up. And then it might be us giving you Livs as well.
Yeah. Well, that's
and then
what I said.
Lisa and Jem.
Ash is making us all emotional support fudge for while we read Kingdom of Ash, and I was like, you might as well just bring it with you when you come to mine, but also bring Livs because she's going to be at mine the week after. Yeah. Save on shipping. Like that. No, we are in a cost of living crisis. We need to save money where we can.
I mean, I'm definitely seeing Meg in December, so I will just give her hers in December.
Yeah. And to be fair, I'm always in London, so I can easily just jump on a train and come meet you that weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, you're busy with Ash that weekend.
Yeah, it's only in the evening of the Saturday though.
Yeah, we've got a matinee, but it depends what time we get there.
But also, didn't you say your matinee and your evening are like awkward? So we won't be able to get between.
We can meet before maybe.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's what my mum does with me. As my birthday's in December, I get money for my birthday and presents for Christmas.
Yes, I like it.
Mine is 25th January, and I used to get my birthday present at Christmas.
Oh.
See, my mum and dad's birthdays are both in January. I don't get them presents, but I get them extra for Mother's Day and Father's Day. But this year, I did get them presents because I have no control. And plus, this year it was my dad's 60th, so
yeah,
I was like, I should get you a present for your actual birthday. I'll just give my brother money and buy myself books and more carts or shelves for him or my dad to assemble. I like.
Oh my god.
My husband is easy. I buy him Lego and something for his PC every year, and he's happy. Fair.
See, I like it when people are easy to buy for.
My mum sucks at receiving presents, so I'm not getting her anything. Maybe a mug. That's what I usually give her. Or a gift card, and she can spend it however she wants. That's a go-to.
Yeah.
One of my hobbies is Comping, which is where I enter a lot of giveaways. If I win anything I know someone will love, I put it away for their birthday or Christmas. Smart.
I like that.
Yeah, physical books are so pretty. I borrowed from library, but plan to put them on my own shelf in the future and reread them when I do. I have a spreadsheet. It's coloured red and green. Meg, I love you. It is an impressive organisation system. But now, Rosie has sent me the link to this thing, and I'm like, I want it. I don't need it because I have a notebook, but I want it.
Ask for it for Christmas.
Siobhan, what tattoo are you going to get?
It is Schwab related. It's going to be the bloody handprint with the Astrovirus on it.
Oh, you mentioned this before.
And then underneath, I'm thinking of putting either Adilura's constellation freckles or I Remember You or something like that.
Do I remember you?
Do I remember you?
Maybe I should do both.
Get both.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Both is good.
But like at the same time, I do want something to open, so like I don't know.
But tattoo.
Tattoo.
I'm desperate for it because Schwab.
Yes.
Usually add Amazon wishlist. Say to my parents, just buy as much or as little of that as you can. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's
I
smart.
wish it was that easy.
I just want my family to give me book cards from bookstores and craft stores. That is a mood. I love that. I've been reading is that Julie? Yeah, Julie Zant. Yeah, I'm not going to pronounce that. Second book in her Ash trilogy. She's an independent author and content creator. Oh, I think I've heard of Julie Pages and Pens.
Oh, I follow her on
Bring
YouTube.
Steam. Yeah, but is it Steam or is it Spice? Which one?
Oh, there's a lovely girl.
Spice.
There was someone on was it an Instagram or TikTok? One of them on the she's called Indie Romance Bitches or Bishes. She's got a thing, and basically they were like,
Is this 50 books?
no, it was stick to something that you could describe in like less than 5 minutes. So she was like the difference between like erotica, smut, and spice. So she's like, spice is over here. And then, like, she listed some authors that do spices. She's like, erotica is over here. She listed a lot of authors. And in the middle, that gets both of them in, it's like right in the middle is smut. And it's like she explained with all these different authors, and I was like, that's my sweet spot, is the smut. Like, the spice is...
What did I come back to?
Someone explaining the difference between smut, spice, and erotica.
Ah.
Like, why they like smut so much. It's like, you don't read smut for the plot. Well, you kind of do, kind of don't. It kind of has a little bit of plot sometimes, but like mostly just like spice.
All right, I'm going to speed through the rest of the comments so we can go another sprint. Waiting for the source to get the buy two, get the third free manga sales going so I can stock up on manga volumes, and those are going to be presents to myself. I love that for you. The only time I leave the house on Christmas and Boxing Day is to bring the dog for a walk. I don't even do that. When we have the dog. If any of you read From Blood and Ash by Jennifer L. Armentrout and you wanted a certain scene to happen and you may have been a little let down when it did, well, Julie delivered and I must have more. Oh, okay. I'm sold. Yep.
I may have been finding her on the social media. I don't know.
It sounds like there's a potential Boxing Day sale vlog in the future from some people. Back from shopping, we'll watch a chatty bit I missed, then get back to reading. What's everyone's must-watch movie or movies during the holidays? Right, you're only allowed to pick one because we want to get through this. Mine's Elf.
Well, I only watched one, and it's after Christmas, so
good choice.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Maybe Love Actually. I watch it every year.
Okay.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Fair. There we go. No one really had to think about that. She's an Alex and no gift cards because she'd probably sell them, but thank you. Okay, that's fair. Liam, I think that was about the Amazon wish list. Oh no, it's this. The only downside is that I get dispatch notifications on my phone, so I always know what they've brought before it arrives. You can turn that off.
can have it so it's like don't spoil the surprises or something like that.
Liam,
No, I think his parents' wish list is the same as his. It's like a joint wish list thing. So
you can still turn the thing off. Don't spoil my
yeah.
surprise.
Or just turn up app notifications. Just turn them off.
A gift card for a small local bookstore would be a good gift idea to give or ask for. Yeah. Sure, you can turn them off, but it's your list, so you know kind of anyways. Yeah. Home Alone 1 and 2. That's 2 films. I said 1, but no, that's fair. No. No,
Like,
man.
not like Elf.
How did I forget about Nativity?
The Nativity film.
Muppets Christmas Carol.
That's
Yeah.
my other one, but my actual favourite is It's a Wonderful Life.
My other one is Grinch, but the Jim Carrey one.
Yeah, I was going to be saying that's my other one.
White Christmas for me. Fair. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. Oh my god, I can't talk. Let's go, and we'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
You made me jump, but I did. You made me jump, but I did.
Somebody has a sprint.
Did we do?
Good. I'm glad you just made up.
Come on.
Huh?
How did you do?
Oh,
Everyone's very with it this time, I bet.
102 pages. And I took 2 extra pages and started tabbing Tower of Dawn for a model.
Sorry.
46 pages.
Ooh.
I have the audiobook down and that is helping.
I
I
listened
do
the first time. I enjoyed it.
I love that every time something's happening, her mind instantly jumps to he's trying to kill me. It's a bit extreme.
I love it. I want to reread it now. Oh, I'm in the middle now. I got distracted again. Making thumbnails for Vlogmas, which is still 3 weeks away, and I'm not. Do you know what? I wanted an aesthetic of like red and green, and I was like, "Ooh, this is in my head. Let's create this on Canva so that I'm ready." So yeah, I need to edit the last bit of my clip that I filmed, and then I need to read because I've not read anything.
Oh dear. Meg, how did you do?
Yeah, I drank some Limsip. I'm now feeling better than I was this morning, which is good. And I read this much of Lore Olympus Volume 3.
Oh, nice. You should easily finish that in the next sprint.
Yeah. I was like, I need to finish something because I've read like 110 pages of the Scorpio races in November, and I'm like, that's not okay.
Question: does you reading Lore Olympus also mean that you get to listen to Hades Town? Yeah.
I'm only like 2 songs in, but I'm on Anywhere the Wind Blows and having a good time.
I like how I know you that well. I'm like, I know why she's also.
Well, no, so
I'm-
it's quick to read. Are we reading this next? It's also
Nice.
quick.
I'm really excited to fulfill the Hades Town prompt. It is mythology, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had remembered that right. Just because I'm going to be reading The Magician by Lisa Penn and Natasha Lux, which is low-key and smutty. And the fourth book
Really?
in the series, which I only started the series because there was a Loki book, but I ended up really enjoying. I loved the first 2 books. Didn't love the third one as much because it's Tony Stark, and I just can't find Tony Stark attractive in that way. Like, I can't read
Get out.
Tony Stark smut. It just feels weird. But book
I feel
4.
like that was such a big part of my friend's Avengers fandom experience that's kind of weird to me, actually.
I don't know why. I
They
don't
were
know why.
obsessed with Tony and Bruce.
I mean, Bruce.
Science Bros is what they called it. And I was like, you do you. I'm here for Stephen Bucky, and that is all.
Accurate. I read, how many pages did I read? I did read 46 pages. And the tabs are going strong. I also, at the end of one of the chapters, I was like, I have thoughts about Levi. And I just wrote an entire post-it note. It's literally, Levi, I love you, but you really need to think before you speak. And then I like added another bit, but it's a bit spoilery, so I'm not going to say it.
I feel like that might be the bit where I like sent my friend a 2-minute rambly message of like, these two are going to end up together and it's going to piss me off. They're going to justify this conversation. He's going to be like, yeah, I said it for these things. I'm like, no, it's not okay.
I did love it so much.
Can we just get like? They just. I don't. You probably did. I think some of you liked it. My tweet on fucking Twitter. About them already leaving reviews of Love Theoretically because the cover is similar. Because they're like, oh, I hope this isn't like. And then just this woman wrote like literally a massive review. Not even a couple of lines. Like even that would still be annoying. Rating it like 2 star or 1 star, like because of whatever reason. And then she was just like, based on the synopsis, I haven't received an arc right at the bottom of this massive frigging review. It's like, oh, there's this and there's this and there's this and there's this. I was like, how sad are you? How much time do you have on your hands for you to write a scathing review based on a synopsis? And to be fair, if you want to look at it critically, they're not the best written books in the world.
No.
Like,
you read books to enjoy them.
And yeah.
As long as you're having fun, who cares?
And
Yeah,
I think for me, it not so much Love on the Brain, but Love Hypothesis. Literally, Love Hypothesis. I don't just carry it around. I brought it down for a good pencil.
Yes, she does. It's a comfort blanket. She has it with her.
No, I brought it down because I needed to know what colours I had used for each tabs to match for this. But this book started out as a fan fiction, which instantly owns my heart just for that fact alone. And I'm just like, and then I got obsessed with her writing. And
The
now I
one
want
part
everything
about that book I try and divorce myself from because I cannot think about the fan fiction it came from because I will not enjoy it as much.
Okay. It was so funny when the film got announced because the Raylos came out of the woodwork and Twitter was just a fun time to be a Raylo. It's like
See,
the
I
Raylos.
have it blocked on everything, so I saw nothing and it was beautiful.
But it's like even commenting on the cover being the same as
That's called marketing. Like you
Yeah.
have the cover be very similar so that someone goes into a shop and goes, "Oh, Ali Hazelwood's got a new book out. I liked that other one that had a similar cover."
Exactly. Most authors do have that, especially
It just
contemporary
vexed
authors.
me. It
If
was
they
just
don't
like,
match, people get mad because they're like, well, this doesn't match.
Like
But
you look
it's-
at Emily Henry's books. All of the UK covers are very similar vibes. All of the US covers are very similar vibes.
It's also
You know
like
it's an Emily Henry book.
you
Sorry.
can tell when things were published because of what type of cover they've got as well. Because if a cover's popular on one book, other books that aren't from the same author, aren't from the same series, will copy it to make you know that it's comparable to it. It's a reason why we had so many covers that looked like Twilight, so many
Yeah.
covers that looked like John Green covers, like because it was the thing at the time.
yeah.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
we're in that illustrated romance cover era. Like, I'm going to be so sad when we leave it.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't really like about smutty book covers. Like, there's some that, like, there's ones that I was sent for my birthday called Hooked, where it literally is just a dark cover, it has Hooked on the front, and that's fine. But it's the ones that have, like, the man on the front, or, like, those ones, which is why I found another smutty author. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
me.
I saw you sent me, or did you just put it on your Instagram story? But she has like 2 sets of covers. She
Yeah,
has, like,
she has discreet covers, and I'm
Yeah.
like, bitch, I'm getting the discreet ones.
I love this.
And then she's like,
and they look so
writ-
good on the shelf as well because it's like
Yeah,
a pretty
there's
color gradient.
There's a colour gradient,
Oh,
and then there's
I
like the
know what
darker
one.
ones are like the darker themes,
Is this
the
the
lighter
one who
ones.
also has the bookmark that has what each colour like are? I need to.
It's like colored by
read that.
trope. Yeah.
Yeah, colour by trope, and then colour by just the darker the shade, the darker the trope, darker the book, and like literally, she's got like 50 books, and the likelihood of me getting all 50 books is very, very minimal. But like the first one is quite dark, and it's like a burgundy colour, so I've put on my wish list, and I'm just like, bitch. I am living for this. And she's also got, she's called something Winters, Wendy Winters, W Winters. But yeah, she's on my radar now, and I was like, oh, I love this. The discreet covers are just, yes, I love it.
On a completely different thing, people were still saying their favourite holiday movies. Jenny's is The Holiday. Nightmare Before Christmas, on Christmas Eve, never any other time of the year. Excuse me.
Halloween.
Right, Liam.
That is both a Halloween and a Christmas film.
I love how Meg just disappears.
You can watch it any time of the year, it doesn't matter. It's just not a
We've
Christmas
just not
film.
watched it.
It's a film that can be enjoyed at several points in the year.
Like, I do class it as a Christmas film. They literally kidnap Santa. Like, oh, sorry,
Right.
spoilers. Sorry if you haven't seen that film.
Spoiler. Not really a spoiler, considering there's a song called "Kidnap Santa Claus."
If you haven't watched the film, then you know
Yeah.
you're wrong. So
it's been out for like nearly 30 years now. Like, it had to
yeah,
have.
just remind me I'm nearly 30. Thanks, Chloe.
I was 4 when it came out, so I also feel old. It's fine.
I was not
What was it?
apparently.
It was both Nightmare Before Christmas and Hocus Pocus that come out in '93, and I'm just like, that was a good year.
It's 94
Like,
before
Was it
Christmas.
'94? I could have sworn it was '93 because I remember reading about it. I think it was somewhere in '93. Like, it was released somewhere. But either way, the years
Oh,
I was,
it was 93. It might have been here in 90. Yeah, it was here in 94. It was America in 93.
but '93 was a good year for spooky films.
Yeah.
Oh yes. The Holiday is Skylar's mum's favourite. It is a good film. It's a very good film.
It is a good film.
Got another 25 pages read heading out. Thanks for the sprint. You have gone now, probably, Lynn. But thank you. Finished Kingdom of the Feared. I think it's going to be a 4.5 stars. Nice. 30 pages of Clown and a Caulfield. Nice.
Yes.
Leave it Emma finishing. 500 words written. Chapter 3 is complete. And 54 pages read of Tower of Nero. Next sprint, going to finish Tower of Nero. You are smashing this, Hattie. Smash turned into Meg. Are they secretly the same person? No. You can summon Smash with Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. It's not going to work this time, unfortunately. And you summon Meg by talking about you deserve each other.
Liam, you have seen them both in the same room.
Person, but not Smash and Meg.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen Alice and Smash in the same room. They could be the same person. But we have seen Megan Smash in the same room.
Well, you've seen
Also,
both
can we
of them
talk about how
friends
this is going to
together,
be the
so
next read?
We've already discussed that AI is very good because Gem is AI. We know this.
yeah.
She's such a good AI. I couldn't even figure out that she was an AI.
I don't trust that you actually saw her. I think you might.
It was an illusion. I love it.
I'm now I'm now shopping on Luscious. I've done all my mini tasks I needed to do. Yes. Read a chapter of Gallows Hill. Read 57 pages of Vicious. Love when the sprint ends just as you start a new chapter. I didn't start a new chapter, but I had literally just finished a page as it went to 1 on the timer, and I was like, yes. 6 pages away from finishing the first 100 pages. Nice.
Yes.
Another 11% of Friends, Lovers, and The Big Terrible Thing. Now on 87%, so I think I'll speed up a tad and finish in the next sprint. Making notes, prepping to film my what I read in October, and choosing my next book to read today, In an Absent Dream. That's one of the okay, so fun book related question. If any, is the book you have the most copies of either physical or digital copies count? Yeah. I have technically 13 copies of Addie LaRue because I have 11 physical copies, 1 ebook and 1 audio. Yeah.
So then I have possibly 5.
Yeah.
Mine's 2.
If we're doing
And
that, I
it's
think
6.
Babble's probably mine.
And mine's gonna be EOTV when I get my 3rd copy.
I'm like neck and neck with EOTV and Babel pretty much because I'm on 4 for EOTV and 5 for Babel.
Yeah. I have 4 for EOTV now because I would have had 5, but I didn't keep the Forbidden Planet one because it was just plain. I didn't even know there was 5.
The Stranger to a Blanket is being sold on Vinted for a very reasonable price, and I'm so tempted to get it.
It's so soft. It's so soft
Do it.
and
Not
beautiful.
quite big enough for my liking.
I haven't taken mine out of the packaging because, you know. Wait, Lisa, message me how much it's going for in Vinted.
I will.
Message me.
No, also, I've got the original UK hardcover. I've got the fancy Litjoy one. I've got the US paperback, and then I've got audio and ebook.
Oh, audio, yeah. So I really have 3.
I think I've got 4 of that as well.
Yeah.
I've got 3
And, like,
then.
I'm
And
considering getting the US hardback, but it's also kind of ugly.
I still want
Yeah.
the EOTV, that's the US hardcover with the blood on it.
I need
That's
that.
still available. And every time I go on Blackwell's or Book Depository, it's still there. I'm just like,
I mean, from
Twitchy
tomorrow,
fingers.
I'll have 4 copies of The Whispering Dark, and that's been out like 2 weeks.
I love that.
I love this. I love how you have the Love Hypothesis on hand whenever you need it. It's not whenever I need it. It was literally I just brought it down. That was the reason I ran up the
Lies.
stairs and hurt my foot
Use it on
earlier.
the throne of lies.
Do we believe her? No.
No.
Becca is no further than 3 feet away from a copy. Technically, yeah, because I have the audiobook. And I am never more than like 1 foot away from my phone.
Now it's actually downloaded to your phone as well, so you can actually listen to it.
Like, for some reason, I wanted to listen to it on the plane to Florida, and for some, obviously, because I don't have Wi-Fi on the plane, because I'm not paying like £6 for half an hour, so I was like, okay, well, it's fine. I have got audiobooks downloaded. Went to listen to Love Hypothesis. It was like download in progress. I was like, excuse me, this is not the first time I've listened to this audiobook. Why are you not working? So then when I was connected to Wi-Fi at the hotel, I was like, it's still saying the same thing. And it comes up, download is in progress. Would you like to cancel? So I was like, yes. It did nothing. You can't delete it. I tried archiving it and then unarchiving it. I contacted Audible. They were not helpful at all. And then like 2 weeks ago, I had an idea of like, I wonder if it will let me return it. And then if I re-buy it with the credit I've just returned it with, will it work? And it worked. So I was like, amazing. I don't like doing that.
Try uninstalling the app and then reinstalling the app.
I tried everything. I even tried restarting my phone, but that was the only one I was having the issue with. All my other audiobooks were fine. There was just clear. I think maybe it had glitched when I originally tried doing something with it, and then it just wasn't working. So, but it's all sorted now, so I can listen to it again, which is good because that's probably going to be my next book after this. This month is a year of reading it every other month, because it was November the 12th last year that I read it. I only remember that because I was reading it for the first time whilst I was at Lisa's. She got to witness me crying.
I got to witness the very first ending and the very first. She was crying. She was so happy, and I was just sat there like, "What do I do?" I was like, "Are you okay?" She was like, "She's like, I'm crying, but he was just because it's so good." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's good."
Because I love it so much.
And she was
Never
there
had that reaction to any book ever.
She was there vlogging, and I was like, "At least she's crying for good reasons." Like, hey, you okay, dude? Need a tea?
Not having just a random breakdown in your flat. Hey, Tori. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? When I went to
can you please send me your address? Because I found something I meant to send to you like weeks ago. I don't know what you were.
We still need to start out me buying those books from you, Meg. I keep forgetting to ask, and you. We'll start out after Christmas.
We're just sat in a box waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll start our monies after Christmas.
When I went to Alice Oseman talk in Manchester the other day, Alice was saying that it's a good exercise for aspiring writers, because if it's what you want to write, then it's a valid experience. Yeah. And the thing is, the idea I had for my fanfic, I've not seen anyone else write that specific. Like, I've seen people write in like Scoops Ahoy Steve with Eddie, because obviously they don't meet in Stranger Things. Like, Scoops Ahoy Steve is season 3, Eddie is season 4. But I had this like specific idea in my head and I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I thought, screw it, I'm going to write it. And now I keep having more ideas to build on it. And there's no plot whatsoever, but I'm having the best time writing it. And it's so much fun. And I was like, I need to somehow bring another ship into this, because no one writes this other ship ever. Like, you go on AO3, there's like 7 on there.
Ooh.
And only 1 is smutty, and I'm like, no! I
want his money!
From a technical standpoint, though, fan fiction is absolutely great for a characterization.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the Duffer Brothers should just be like someone should give the Duffer Brothers the best like fix and just be like, right, this is what you should have done to these characters. Not even necessarily the relationships, just the actual characters themselves. Like, rewrite this character because you did them dirty.
Yeah.
I'm not even just talking about Eddie and Steve at this point, like all of the characters at this point. I'm not happy with the Duffer Brothers, but anyway, it's Stranger Things Day today. Woo. Hence why I'm wearing my really cute Save the Upside Down Nature Reserve top. The cutest thing ever.
I love that.
I much prefer series that actually look like they belong together. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Even though they're technically not a series, but we'll just overlook that bit.
When I tell you the limit does not exist on how much I want that casting, they would make so much more money if they could get. They would be able to afford Adam Driver and Daisy Ridley if they got Adam Driver and Daisy Ridley, because that film.
It would sell out before it even got into.
That
Oh, it
casting
really
would
would.
break the internet.
It would. It really would. Some love for Tori. Is this the colour graded smart one for they look cool? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be like she was good at exercise is writing fan fiction. I sort of just figured it was writing fan fiction.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
I meant that's the only time I watch it. It shouldn't be. Christmas Eve should not be the only time you watch Nightmare Before
It's
Christmas.
a
You
great
should watch it all
fucking
year round.
film.
It's a transitional film from Halloween to Christmas.
You kind of want to be watching it now.
Meg, stop it.
Meg.
Just never gonna
700 words,
watch it.
700 words written, 700 more to reach to the target today. You have got this.
Got it.
Back on the live, how's the reading going? Actually pretty good for me. Reading. Do you know what? I was only going to do 2 reading sprints and then write, but I'm like, do I want to read more or do I want to move to writing? I kind of want to move to writing, but
I should really try and write something because I've written all of 600 words this month.
oh no.
It's been a long
Okay.
work week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got 4 days left and then holiday.
I'm so excited.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Meg has already set her out of office for Friday.
I love that for you.
I got back into the office on Friday morning after being off from Wednesday afternoon, and then just immediately was like, right, my last out of office is done now. Let's get ready for next week.
I love this. Still think my Illumicrate Empire of the Vampire is my favourite edition. I don't actually know what my favourite is. Like, part of me is like, yeah, it's the Illumicrate, but then I'm like, but Goldsborough. But then I'm like, all the illustrated. It's not the Waterstones one because that's just the normal cover and black sprayed edges.
I don't have the illustrated one yet because Waterstones won't take my money for it. So
My
I've ended
brother-
up cancelling it and I'm going to get it from somewhere else.
Yeah.
My brother was showing it off this morning. I was like, I don't care.
It is
Like, I'm
stunning.
happy
I
for
saw
you.
Becca's. Oh, I saw Becca's
is
copy and I was
cool.
like, Jesus Christ, on a fucking bicycle.
I only have the Illumicrate one, and I only have it because it was an Illumicrate monthly box. Otherwise, I would have just listened to the audiobook and called it good.
You're missing out on the love. It's great.
I'm conflicted. I only have 57 minutes left of my James Patterson,
Okay.
and I don't know whether I should just finish that or move on to the Unbound because I know I need to read that.
Yeah, but I feel like we've only got 57 minutes left.
Finish it.
Like,
yeah.
if you still had like 2 hours left, then I'd be like, no, maybe move on to the Unbound. But 57 minutes.
Yeah.
I feel like you should finish that book first.
Yeah, I might feel a bit more accomplished that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also want to finish it while you still have your reading mojo for it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it'll give me a chance to put the clean dishes away and stuff. So
There you go. Be productive as well.
sorted. Sorted.
Tori's still feeling crappy.
Oh,
No.
Wish Tori sending virtual hugs and hope you feel better soon.
Oh.
May not have bought bath bombs, but somehow I've bought a Funko. What Funko was it? Share
I
with the
love
class. I bought a Funko at Comic Con,
Shock horror.
and it was
Surprise.
Robin in her Scoops Ahoy outfit. I love her so much. I'm loving Book Lovers so much that I don't want it to end, which is ironic.
Oh,
I'm glad you're loving it. It's so good.
Emily Henry's got a new book out next year, hasn't she?
Happy Place.
But why
I
is
think
it?
I have book lovers on my shelf.
I have still not read anything
I
that she's
think I
written.
have it.
It's so
I
good.
have 2 of her books. Haven't read
Yeah.
them.
But
Yeah,
why
but
is it coming out in hardback when all the others are paperback?
I know. I'm mad because I've been getting the American ones as well, and I'm just like, I have to wait so long for the American paperback.
ooh.
Yeah.
And it won't be out by the time you next go over there, will it? That is annoying. We are on the comments. Look at us. Look at us go. I'm thinking maybe 2 more sprints.
Yeah.
We do
Um,
need to because I cannot get Megan Trainor's song out of my head, despite the fact I've been listening to Hades Town.
I know, I've got the same snippet stuck in my head.
Yeah, I could have my Gucci.
Yeah, you said it, and I was like, no.
I'm going to put the next normal soundtrack back on at the beginning of the next sprint.
To be fair, I was watching a video, like the interview from Fan Expo in Canada a few months back, where it was like Joe Quinn, Jamie Campbell-Bower, Grace Van Dyne, and Finn Wolfhard on stage, and they were saying about something, and the interviewer was just like, everyone sing the song, and everyone just started going, Chrissy, wake up. And face was hilarious, and Finn just looked so confused. I don't think Finn knew. And then he was like,
Oh no.
it's just about a girl experienced trauma, and you've made a song out of it.
Yeah, except we all cope with trauma by humour, so you know.
Just repress that bit. It's fine.
I mean, I can't wait for
man.
after this weekend because it's German Comic Con and so many of the cast are there, and I'm like, I need all the videos, please and thank you. But House of the Dragon Pop, it's a Diamond Special Edition one.
Ooh.
I've also got the 2 Dragon Pops pre-ordered too, but we won't talk about that.
You pre-ordering? No. Never.
Thanks, guys. My stomach just hates me for the weird eating pattern I've had for the last week. Oh no.
Oh,
Sending lots of love.
yeah.
Right, let's go at 4 and 45 minutes. I'll see you there.
See ya.
Hello. What happened there?
I don't know.
Did somebody jump?
How did everyone do?
Good.
I'm cold.
Confused.
How did you do?
Alice.
Oh, sorry. How did you do? I didn't hear the name. I sorted some stuff in my TikTok drafts, and then I was just scrolling. Not on TikTok. Well, a bit on TikTok, mostly on it.
Nice. Siobhan?
You're muted.
We all knew what you just said then.
I did 89 pages and I have this tiny little bit.
Feel free to mute us and continue. Won't be
Uh,
offended. It's like a tiny amount.
It's probably at least about 15 minutes, so it might not be worth it.
Okay, fair. Barry?
I read 86 pages
Ooh.
I've had no more thoughts.
because I was invested.
Okay, but that's all right then.
I said to, I'm trying to be big, so I said to Meg earlier, like, I can't see how they're going to go from like hating each other so much at the beginning of this, because it doesn't feel like a miscommunication. It feels like a relationship that is very much at the end of the line, and it feels like it's reaching a turning point. It's snowing at the minute, if that gives away where I'm at. Yeah.
I love them.
I like those.
Also,
Everyone
I didn't
needs a
realise
Disney
it's
on there.
actually set like now, because it starts like just before Halloween and it's November 12th at the minute. I'm like, it's nearly my birthday.
Perfect timing.
Lisa, how did you do?
I read. Woohoo! I read 42 pages of the book I'm supposed to read. And I did one tab and I wrote on a translucent on a sticky note, and it was weird. It felt weird.
Yeah.
I was like making sure that I didn't go over the line because they're quite thin, and I was just like, I was like checking it every 2 seconds to make sure that my word didn't go over the line. But I'm okay.
I find it even weirder when I did my Addie LaRue, I didn't use the sticky notes. I actually did write in the book, and I was just like, the first time I did it, I was like, no, I can't do it. And then I had to work myself up to writing in this book because it goes against everything I stand for. But then once I started, I was like, okay, no, I'm okay with this. It's just one book I'm doing this to, and it stayed that way. I used the tab for everything else. Meg, how did you do? I saw you singing along at one point, Psych.
Yeah, so I had to pause eventually because I was like, I'm not actually reading my book. So I finished volume 3, and then I curled my hair in case I do decide to film this afternoon. And then I've read 20 pages of Into the Wind-Racked Wilds. Try saying that 3 times fast.
I
I had to pause pages because I was just singing along.
And we have an Ash back.
Yay, Smash!
I feel like Ash definitely didn't get anything done other
I
than
did
dealing
shit
with
all.
my rambling voice notes.
No, I helped you prep stuff. That is what I did.
Yeah, no. To be fair, I was really stuck on a way to word something, and I was just like, right, I'm going to ask Ash, and Ash saved the day.
I had a stupid thought during that sprint. My stupid thought was because people have been talking about Vlogmas, and then I was like, oh, I should do a similar thing on TikTok. I already post every day on TikTok.
I was gonna say,
Make it Christmas themed.
just put a Christmas filter over yourself, and you were like, "This is TikTokmas."
I'm like, it's really not a challenge.
The intention was there, though.
Pardon?
The intention was there.
It was.
Oh. Well, I wrote 295 words, which I think is pretty good considering I also was on Twitter freaking out because Joe Quinn is apparently a Steady fan. There is an audio from his interview.
And apparently he was twirling his hair and like kicking his legs or something. I've seen loads of people saying that.
Apparently, when everyone started singing Chrissy Wake Up, he just went, no. Done. I hope no one asked him the question, what's your Vecna song and why is it Venga Boys? I think he's also done with that as well. Anyway, I could talk about him for years, so I'm going to stop.
Really?
In 50 minutes, hopping on another sprint, but we'll stay and sprint with you a bit more. Thank you. I've read 110 pages of Harrow the Ninth, and whilst I'm definitely more intrigued and eager to read on, I have no clue what's going on.
I'm not supposed to.
I'm on chapter 16 and I need to catch up to Lisa.
I want to finish this book as well today. Might not happen, Emma. Usually I have faith in you, but if you're confused, it's probably not going to happen.
Thing is, I was confused for the whole of book 1 until the end, and I'm like, But I realised in the end of my vlog that I'm reading 2 mental health struggling books. We've got Dragon Republic, Poor Rin, and Harrow. And I'm like, I'm not in a mentally good place myself, so should I be reading these? Fuck no. Am I? Absolutely.
I mean, you've definitely not got the same issues going on as Harrow.
Yeah.
No, definitely not. No, definitely not. I'd be kind of concerned if I did.
I have an exam deadline and presentation tomorrow, so I'm trying my best these sprints. You have got this. We'll try and keep I always say this, we'll try and keep it short and sweet here so we can go on for the last sprint. We'll see. 153 pages of Tower of Nero finished, submitted on form for West End Reads and Twitter and Instagram post, and 28 pages of Steelheart by Brandon Sanderson. Patty, you're putting us all to shame. However, you're probably the reason that Team Villains won.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't know what that was.
Lisa, are you trying to take off? Trying to fly.
Look, I'm trying my best.
44 pages onto an absent dream and enjoying it so far. Not a surprise. I love this series. 46 pages of Vicious. Currently checking my report and rewriting it a little bit. I hope to get a 100 to 200 words extra in it. You've got this. Writing in books is so weird for me. I do sometimes put brackets like this in my book, but I do that with pencil. That's fair. I can't bring myself to do it again. I always buy spare copies if I want to write in books, but only ones I have so far is the Ruin of Kings books. I was really tempted with this. But then I was like, but this is the pretty US edition that doesn't have that horrendous TikTok sticker on. So I was like, I don't want to ruin it because I'm never going to be able to replace it. So I was like, nah. So I just it's just tabbed and got the sticky notes in it with the writing on. I just read that one.
Alice is not Gandalf. Gandalf the White.
5 books complete for West End Reads and 10 prompts filled in.
I am planning on
Yeah.
doing, by the way, at the beginning of December as part of Vlogmas stuff, a video where I go through kind of statistics of like what shows people have seen most and what songs they've chosen and all that sort of
Yes, I love that.
Also, great time for me to segue into it. I've just had an email saying that the sale that they do every year for cheap tickets in January and February is on the 6th of December. It starts at 10 a.m. Just to let you know. If you've got a MasterCard, you can do it from the 24th of November. So that's what my credit card is. Correct.
Hopping over to Gender Quiz channel for more Sunday sprints. So much fun as always to hang out with you. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for joining. Enjoy more sprints over on Gender Quiz channel. I have 150 pages though. Oh, that's true. I can see why you want to finish it today. You can do it, Emma.
It's so much, Emma. Like, please.
Finished Matthew Perry's memoir. Yay, 4.5 stars. 34 pages of book lovers left. I'm not okay. You have got this in the last room. You can do it.
Can.
If you're
And like,
being
why are you
cute.
not okay? Like, you will be okay. It's fine.
I'm torn between picking up Taste of Iron and Gold, Alex
Ooh, I've got
Rowland,
that.
or From the Wolf by Hannah Whitten.
I
Go
have
for
both
Gwen.
of those books.
I have
Just
none.
read Karen. Just don't think about what's next. Just finish what you're reading.
And books for my study might have written in it, but then again, those are the books I unhaul the most, and it's a nightmare to erase all those brackets and words again. Yeah.
No, it's so good, Emma. Like, honestly, you're gonna get to a bit and you're gonna be like, "This is what she meant." Like, it's excellent.
Have you finished reading Mona yet, Meg?
No.
Yeah, Meg has a book we can hold over her head like Prior.
It's not as big as Diary, and I didn't read it because I knew that I was not in a reading mood and didn't want to ruin a 5-star prediction most anticipated book of the year.
But are you ever going to read it?
Yeah, it is on the plan for this month. I just need to finish this first.
I want to pick up all the books, but I've read 58 pages so far this month because of exams. How many more
Why don't you
exams
just
have you
pick?
got? Hopefully they're over soon and you can actually chill and just have a good time.
Be more chill.
I
I'm still in the bathroom.
need to listen to that because of this.
That came on Demon's playlist as we were going to work the other day, and he didn't skip it. And I was like, "Oh my god, a song he hasn't skipped! Amazing!" But I actually want to listen to it. Unheard of. So
Sorry,
after
I just
listening to
literally-
11975 song, I'm gonna kill someone.
Don't murder
Uh,
people.
By well, everything tomorrow, and then one more deadline for the report of the presentation on Friday. But I also have a short internship starting on Tuesday. Hopefully, you can get some chill time. Fingers crossed. But we're at the bottom of the comments. So I'm going to put the banner on. I just got distracted by a new Joe Quinn picture. It's a very good picture. He looks so good at Comic-Con, and I'm not okay. What if I shared the screen? I'm forgetting what I need to be doing.
That's how good the picture was.
I sent it to Ash. And yeah, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
She doesn't make Lisa jump this time. How did everyone do? Alice?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I read an amount of chapters of Harrow. My maths isn't that big. 19, 20. 9 chapters. There we go.
Siobhan?
I finished
What rating?
4-star. It was actually pretty decent. So,
Good.
and then I just watched Facebook videos. But
Oh. And she was like, nope.
no,
Everyone back to where they were.
Oh,
No.
nope.
There we go. Hey.
yeah.
Chloe?
I read 77 pages. So I've now got about 60 pages left. And yes, I should have listened to Meg earlier and read this.
I have also, I'm going to say it here so everyone knows what's happening. I've already promised Meg I'm reading it in December.
After asking me which prompts it would fit for this month, and me giving her like 20 to choose from.
Okay, but in my defense, can I just say how many manga and comics have I put on this month's TBR to try and make life a bit easier for myself?
Yeah, but you could read it. You could exchange it and read it in like a really quick amount of time.
It's so good.
The amount with the speed that you read.
Yeah, I mean, I've technically only been reading it for a day, really, if you ignore, because I didn't start it any of the other days.
There we go. See, there we go. So is it going to be a 5 stars, Chloe, yeah?
So far, I mean, I need to see what the ending is, obviously.
It'll be a 5 stars, brilliant. Well,
I'm glad you're liking it. I get stressed about pushing my favourites on people. I'm like, am I wrong?
And the thing is with me is that I'm very hit and miss with your favourites. I either
Yeah.
adore them or cannot stand them.
Yeah.
yeah, but with Gideon, you're wrong.
Yeah, but I can say the same for Meg with Nevernight, so it's fine.
Yeah, true. You're wrong with Nevernight too.
It's all right. We've got Lainey Taylor. We connected on that.
Well, I read to page 418 out of 684, so I've got an amount of pages left.
How far are you?
I'm on page 418.
Oh, I'm just a little bit ahead.
I almost said I had 70 odd pages left, but no, I have 270 pages left. Which is a big difference. But I'm really enjoying it. But also, struggling mentally.
Yeah.
It's a theme. It's a theme. Not sleeping, struggling mentally.
It's not helpful.
Fuck my face. Love it.
Oh my god.
How did you do?
I read 60 pages.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Are you enjoying it?
And I updated my blog.
Yes.
I was like, I've actually finished a book today that I didn't tell you I was going to read.
Ash?
I wrote 779 words. I sorted out my Lush order.
Yeah.
Yay.
So I've got that sent to a collection point, so I should be able to pick it up tomorrow.
Yes.
And yeah, that's about it.
Also, I saw your picture of the blush. I was like,
Now you know why I'm saying about Missy.
I love it. I love it.
It's my favourite thing. Thank you, Lush, for giving us this. It's amazing what happens when you don't scroll through Twitter and just voice note for the entire sprint, because I got 564 words.
Damn.
Really? I am now almost at the 9,500 mark, which means I'm actually a little bit more confident I might hit the 10,000 mark tonight. This is the most I've ever written, because back when I used to write fanfic when I was like 19, it was like 1,000 word drabbles and that was it. Like that was it.
Does it make you feel weird that was 10 years ago?
Yeah, a little bit. Especially when it was One Direction themed. But yeah,
Not to make you feel old or anything.
not at all. But yeah, let's have a look. Emma left for dinner, but
No, she left for tea.
She
No,
left
she
for
left
You
tea.
said it right.
spelled it wrong.
No,
Spelled it wrong.
Emma went to have food.
Catherine is here, fashionably late.
Love to
Alice,
see it.
you look cold. Fluffy socks and fleece leggings. That sounds good though. Like,
Yeah, it does.
I would get all my blankets if I was that cold. Yeah. Wrote 450 extra words in my report, fully checked it and figured out what extra info I had to put into the document before I can hand it in.
Yeah.
Almost ready.
I love it. Very productive.
Jenny had an unplanned nap. Nice. Chapter 39 and 54.
Ooh.
Ooh, got to part 2 of Vicious and read 76 pages. Not everyone can have taste. Hello.
Don't even know what that was in relation to.
It was probably you two arguing about like Nevernight.
Yeah, it's one or the
Yeah,
other.
but like which book is
or maybe both. Maybe she just never liked
Maybe.
both.
6 pages away from the 200-page mark. Nice. Just finishing up breakfast, but we'll be reading Cemetery Boys in the next sprint. You got there first. Actually, last sprint. Cemetery Boys is amazing.
I need to read
Yes.
that.
So good.
Say, I've not read
Research.
it yet.
It's just so adorable. I love it so much.
Catherine knows.
It has her dinner in the oven.
Tea.
My dinner's in the oven as well.
Tea.
We have roast dinner and it smells so good. So good.
Love it.
Enjoy your tea.
It's called a roast tea though, is it? It's called a roast dinner.
It's supper.
I will die. It's not called a roast supper either. I'll die on this hill, okay? And I'm that.
It's food. It is a nice, nourishing.
I will block you. Alright.
Love you.
On that note, we're at the end of the comments.
I haven't read any of the books you're talking about, but it's always a great response. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore those. Siobhan, you were wrong.
No. Right. Okay, look. It is a Sunday dinner. Okay, listen. Sunday dinner. But every other, I guess, tea for the rest of the week is called supper.
Tea.
Dinner.
It's supper other than Sunday dinner.
Just before you go to bed, historically.
I know, but I just call it supper.
I mean, to be fair, Catherine, the chaos started. Lisa, I will block you. You are correct. The correct term is dinner. Don't give me those inverted commas.
I just looked at the comments.
Yeah, I'm ignoring all these comments by this person that's just commenting.
You got a spammer.
Yes, thank you. If you say to me, I would like some tea, I'm like, how many sugars? Do you want milk?
I agree.
Like, would I never just say I want some tea and expect a meal?
Tea.
Like I'd be like, what's 40?
No.
Yeah, what's for tea?
Is
No.
tea ready?
Ah, yes, thank you, Liam.
Liam is also.
Wait, what?
We'd normally call
No,
it.
Sayop had said it's
dinner,
supper.
We would eat
Yeah.
it at like
It's
3 o'clock,
Sunday
which is
dinner.
not lunchtime. And I wouldn't call
Yeah.
it lunch on a regular day. Don't know why it's a Sunday lunch, but it
Like,
is.
Every other like evening meal is called supper, other than Sunday dinner.
But why?
Just boot her. Just boot her. Boot her out. Boot her out.
It's consistency, Siobhan.
And then
If
supper,
every day is supper, or every day's dinner, or every day's tea, make
No.
your mind.
no, it's
Make
supper.
up your mind.
But supper to everyone else, to me, is a bedtime piece.
Lisa is being a pain. That's what Lisa's doing. And Chloe's joining in. It's not tea. It's not tea, Liam.
Ow.
Lisa and I are dying on our hill together then.
No.
Liam, you're wrong. It's breakfast, lunch,
Well,
dinner.
that's definitely
No,
wrong.
it's
It's
breakfast, lunch,
dinner.
The only supper is the last supper. Supper is when you're hungry later on in the
No,
evening.
that's
I
bedtime
have
piece.
never, ever used the word supper.
Really?
Because
what do you
supper
do?
went out of fashion just after the Victorians.
Do you
No.
not see him?
No,
I'd
so
never say
what-
supper. I'd say a bedtime snack because I'm 6.
I said bedtime piece. It's a bedtime piece.
As much as I am enjoying this debate, yet again, my tea is actually ready, so I'm going to have to go. I've
Enjoy your
literally
tea,
just been
Chloe.
told that my tea is ready, so from my mother.
I hope you enjoy tea.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Enjoy your tea.
Have it back. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner is the correct way.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Supper is what you have right before bed.
No.
Supper is obsolete. It's like Windows, like VHS.
It's a bedtime piece.
I mean,
Thank you, Jenny. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
No.
Yeah, supper is a really posh word. Probably why I've never used it because I'm an East
Oh.
Londoner. Like, I use tea and dinner interchangeably, but I'll always use dinner for a restaurant evening meal.
Because you want to be posh.
But not a home
When I
evening
lived
meal.
down south and with Americans because I just had to like translate myself in my own goddamn language. But moving back home, I can finally speak like a normal person again, and it's breakfast, dinner, tea.
No.
I love it.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner here as well. Yes.
Let's agree. It's meal 1, meal 2, meal 3. And then Siobhan's weird meal 4.
It's a bedtime piece.
Oh, Catherine's coming.
I don't know, a biscuit. It's usually like some milk and a biscuit or something. It's a bedtime piece.
oh no.
No.
I would lose. I would lose.
No.
Oh my god, the trolls would come out.
I feel like the north-south divide, just
No.
like
It's not though. This is the thing because Liv's further south than me, and she calls it tea.
Then
Well,
you're
so
just
I
you're
wrong.
don't understand.
And Catherine's south, and she says tea.
Yeah,
That's south.
And I say dinner and tea.
Danny's all the way up there, and she says dinner.
Well, I say south. I'm now. Is Bath Midlands? I've got no idea.
I wouldn't think so.
Still south.
I don't know my geography.
So
It's a place in
If
England.
the people in Bath are calling it Bath, I'd say you're south.
No,
That's up there for thinking, down there for that.
nice and easy, Alice. I like it. This is to the meal 1, meal 2, meal 3. People would still argue. Let's be real. Yeah, exactly. See, people would still argue.
as you can't call it Monday, middle of the day, end of the day, because people eat their meals in a weird order.
Yeah, and some people don't even eat breakfast. Ugh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's who I was referencing.
To make it worse, I call lunch dinner.
I also call
Yeah, dinner.
the midday meal dinner.
Breakfast, dinner, supper. And then bedtime piece.
I don't think Yvonne's helping our cause.
Breakfast,
Oh,
lunch,
so
dinner is
gross.
what we were taught when we learned English in school here in Germany. That is correct, Stephanie. That is correct.
Also, a lot of European
It
countries
isn't
are now
smart.
learning American English, so is it really correct?
Yeah,
Nah.
that point.
I'm a Yorkshire girl and it's dinner. See? All over the place.
No.
We are not doing a poll. I'm not having this argument with people on the internet when I'm not on screen.
Sophie, you're betraying
Breakfast,
us
lunch,
all.
dinner. Thank you.
Jenny, you're betraying us all.
Lunch, ladies.
No. Yeah, dinner, ladies. Yeah, because it's lunch.
Second breakfast.
Stop it, Andy. You're going to cause even more chaos. Like,
Oh no, I want to watch Lord of the Rings.
I won't fit in this.
It's just Siobhan. It's just that my Scottish family would say the same as me. They
Oh.
live in Trinent. I think it's just it's okay. We still live in Siobhan, but you.
I don't even know what my sister calls it, to be honest.
We are not allowed to use American English in English class here.
Oh,
That is
Okay.
correct. American English makes no sense.
No.
What about
No.
exactly brunch? Lina.
Mm,
But I was
I'm not
talking to
fancy enough
some
to have
Polish
brunch,
people.
so it doesn't come up that often.
Well, so we call it brunch because Brenna sounds stupid, and
Yeah.
Russ doesn't call it brunch. But I don't agree
I'll
with
agree on brunch.
brunch as a word. But yeah, I was talking to some Polish people, and they learn in American because they pronounce words more distinctly, so it's easier for them to learn English with the hard
Yeah.
R at the end of words, and the like car is easier than car to understand.
Doesn't sound right though, does it? It's car.
Car. No.
car. Yeah, there's a girl that came that I met at uni. And she learned American English, and she moved to America after she learned English, obviously American English. But then she also had the twang and like their way of speaking as well. So even though she sounded like I can't remember what country she was from, but she sounded American with a slight like European twang rather than the other way around. It was really strange because she had like all the Americanisms.
It's
You're
really
very
weird.
strange.
My Finnish friend, her and her sister obviously grew up. They're like a year or two apart in age. They grew up in the same household, watching the same shows, both American and British. One of them, and when they talk in English, one of them has a more British accent and one of them has a more American accent, and it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And I love it when I'm talking English with them. Obviously, I'm not talking Finnish with them, but I love it when I'm talking, like they're talking English, because I'm just like, I don't understand how this happened. Makes no sense. Lunchtime supervisors.
no,
Dinner
dinner.
ladies.
I'm glad I do live down south now.
Here we go.
6 meals a day: breakfast, brunch, lunch, dinner, and supper. Jesus.
No.
Supervisors sound so freaking- Changing the subject. Love to eat like a hobbit.
Yes.
Eating all the time. I'm Dutch, and on holidays I went to a concert in England, and I told one of the girls there that I'm from the Netherlands. She asked me, "Is that up north?"
No! Oh no! No, she did. Oh, that's bad.
People. I hate people so much.
That is
I died there and
bad.
then is the correct response to that.
Yeah.
Is that up north?
To be fair,
No.
I had a girl at my secondary school who thought that the world was in England.
Oh, fuck it up. We're there. My potatoes are drying up.
Like 16-year-old secondary school.
Yeah, you know, it was year 11.
Oh my god.
It was year 11, and she turned around and she was like, "But the world's in England." I was like, "No, England isn't the world. No, the world is in England." And I was like, "I'm not going to argue with this with you because you're not going to get it through and you can't say my name correctly, so shut up."
You wonder how some people make it through life.
I'm sure she's trained to be a teacher now as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I can straight up say this is a no where my friends are concerned, because they were born in Finland. They've only ever lived in Finland. Yet one of them has an English accent, one of them has American when they talk English only, but when they're talking Finnish, pure Finnish accent. Like, and they have the same accent as their parents when they're talking Finnish. It is just the oddest thing ever. Like, I don't understand. They went to the same school, had the same teachers teaching them English. I don't understand.
Language
Like, just in the
development.
media that they like resonated with. They were just like, I like this British thing more. I like this American thing more. That is what I'm gonna emulate.
I was in Exeter. I think that exact thought every day, Alice. If we're really getting into it, it's breakfast, 11's is lunch, tea, dinner, supper, if you were born in London.
Again, too much food.
On that note, my dinner is ready, so I'm going to have to go. My roast dinner is waiting for me, and I can smell it, and I'm really hungry now. Thank you, everyone, for joining the chaos today.
My
literally,
grandma says it, Liam.
we do. Thank you, everyone, for joining, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.